What's up? Today, I think we're just gonna. I just want to do So the 1911 came out yesterday, right? And I've already got it to level 155, and I wanted to just play some today, just grind it out, try to get it to level 250. So, yeah. I'm going to pop 2 hours of that, 2 hours of double XP, and we're just gonna play. I like the 1911 a lot in this game. It's really good. It's kind of like overpowered, but
man's slaves. You pay the fucking price.
It should be. It's the 1911.
Now you got all the time in the world to regret what you done.
If this place is what I think it is, we're all gonna glow in the dark before long. Hope your friends slip on the brain matter.
I mean, the 1911 is probably my favorite gun in all of Call of Duty, so the fact that it's back and also really strong is amazing to me. Makes me happy. Makes me happy. I got a ray gun? You might as well take it.
How about you cut the chatter and make yourself useful? That is some hardcore tactical acting.
Uh-oh. Oh! I forgot it does that. In the new update, it does that at least once every time you freshly launch the game.
It's not how fast you draw, it's how fast you reload.
I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die.
But we're learning safe.
Okay. Yeah, I've noticed it does that, like, stuttering thing, for the first match when you launch the game. Which is weird.
Huh. Trigger finger's getting twitchy. I like it. Another day, another radiated test. Yeah, gorge. Good. Bullshit. Night to go to here anyway. What kind of a twisted mind fuck did we just drop into? Okay. Not fucking creepy at all.
See, I mean, like, when it's upgraded, it's just so strong. Where's Jug? Jug's over here.
Where are you
are those guys doing?
If you kicked me in the balls right now, I wouldn't even feel it. What could possibly go wrong? Yeah, dumbass. You're no artist, but you drew your last breath.
Need ammo. I mean, this gun's just absurd.
There you are, big, beautiful bastard. If you could hurry up and run, that would be great.
I mean, from the like 150 levels I've used this gun for, it's so good you can just keep the rampage inducer on the whole time. I usually turn it off around round 20, just because that's when super sprinters start. Like if I have like an AR or something. But this gun, you can kind of just keep it on the whole time.
God damn
Gonna
it!
get a mule
Now
kick
someone's
and
just
Moldrake.
fucking with us.
There should be mimics now.
But not me.
Also, you can see I have Nexus Horizon. None of the grinds were really that hard or like tedious besides multiplayer, because I don't like multiplayer that much. It's like I would rather just be playing zombies the whole time, but I mean, I love camo grinding, and they added a full mastery camo for getting, or like an ultra mastery camo for getting all the other ones. So it's like, I absolutely have to get it, you know?
One at a time.
Hey Jay! Good to see you again.
Everyone's still here? Good. Just getting started.
Glad you could make it. You did your studying. What was your studying for?
What's ahead?
Oh. That's good. Happy to hear that. That's very respectable endeavor. I know you got it. You got it. You're a smart one.
functional, but it's all in how you use it.
You're studying about the studies. I see. I see. It's like double studying. Yeah. I can imagine it being tedious. Oh,
Someone want to tell me what this time-hopping bullshit means for us?
that's a very like selfless
Full of booze,
job
you'll
to
be more
have.
helpful.
Yeah, I, I, I guess that is true. That is true. You're already a very selfless person. Wow. That's impressive. 3 degrees is impressive. I would imagine. I mean, 4 degrees is... I feel like anyone would get burnt out trying to get 4 degrees. If you're wondering what we're doing today, Jay, we're just, so this gun came out yesterday, and I'm just trying to level it up. Not really, like, nothing, like, too crazy. Just playing the game, having fun. I don't know. I think I said it right before you got in, but this camo I have on it is actually the camo you get for getting every other gun in, or every other camo in the entire game. Like all the other, for all the modes in the game, there's 4 modes. And if you get all the mastery camos in all 4, you get this one. It's like the coveted camo of this game. Because I'm on my main account right now. I'm not on the side account I was on earlier in the other streams. I wouldn't have left you out. this thing's just absurdly strong. Like, I definitely think it's gonna get nerfed at some point, or at least toned down a little bit.
Here's to finding more efficient ways to kill shit.
It's basically just a full auto rocket launcher. You're right, I could. Would probably, well, there's no bears on this map, but I think after this match we're gonna play a map with the bears on it. It gets even better though because I don't use it this way because it's not ammo efficient until later on, but two of them. There's two, I can have two of them. Honestly, this thing probably is good enough to take me around 100. You're right. Also, I have this like blueprint on this ray gun that makes it like have a snow globe in it. I think it's got a snow globe. Oh, I also wanted to say, the new Zombies map comes out on the 30th, and I was gonna stream my first impressions of it when it comes out. Be like a first impressions type thing. Break it in case of emergency and use the glass as a weapon. Yeah. I mean, this thing's just a joke. Of course. Studying comes first. The important stuff comes first, of course.
If I survive prison shit on a shingle, I can live through this.
I feel like I've said this a bunch. And I've never really, like, I feel like I've said this a bunch and I've never really followed through, but I should probably be streaming more because I finally got ADHD meds, which I think was one of the biggest reasons I wasn't streaming, was just because I'd be like, oh, I want to stream today. Yeah, but what if I stayed in bed and kept scrolling on my phone? Or I'd just be busy that day, or, you know, just be busy, because life is always busy. Yeah. Yeah, ADHD is killer. It's crazy how much it like curbs your productivity. Like you wouldn't. Not many people talk about it. They just talk about like oh you get distracted a little bit or you might be a little hyper. It's like I can't do anything. Yeah, you definitely should, cause like, just cause, at least with me, I know my biggest thing was like the productivity aspect of the ADHD. It's like the like the executive dysfunction and stuff like that. The meds have really helped. Like, it's like I'm being productive, and it's like I didn't think I could.
Nightmare switch got flipped again. Keep going out.
Wow, that's so that's 3 years. I'm sorry about that. Luckily I'm thankful I got tested at a pretty young age, so I kind of just have the diagnosis for the rest of my life, like whenever I need it for like a file or something. But 3 years, that's really rough, I'm sorry.
I'm not playing favorites. I hate them all.
Oh, cool.
I'm almost surprised that worked.
You're telling. You don't have to tell me about bad governments, man. I know all about it. You know, not even gonna disagree with you. Not even gonna disagree with you. Like, I know you're not, but like you could be saying that from a place of malice, and I still would be like, I agree with you.
This always feels like I'm bringing dinner. Consider this next part your participation.
Don't worry, I do too. This is a safe space for that.
Using war machine.
Hello? Where are the zombies? Right on cue.
You're all having a permanent sleepover.
They did clean up.
Always a target of mine.
So, the cool gimmick with this map is, I don't know how familiar you are with just Call of Duty in general, but there's a map in the Black Ops series that's been in like every Black Ops game. It's called Nuketown. And this zombies map takes place on it. And we're in the past right now, and it constantly switches between this past version and the version of the future where the town got nuked, which is why it's all gross and stuff, and just destroyed. Usually around 40 is when I switch to the two-handed, the dual-wield versions, because usually I have enough points to make these things ammo efficient. Happy to be a teacher. I love Call of Duty, and specifically the zombies mode, so I'll happily talk to anyone that'll listen about it. Make sure you're writing this down, because this will be on the test. test or like a project? I don't know if you were in the stream, because I might have said this in the first like 10 minutes, because I don't think you were in here for like until like 10 minutes after I started. They just added this gun yesterday, and it's my favorite gun in COD Zombies history, because you used to the way zombies used to work was you didn't get to choose what gun you started with. You started with the weakest pistol in the game. Like, that was the thing, and you had to, like, work your way up. But if you upgraded that pistol, it became these dual-wield explosive round pistols, and it's so awesome and nostalgic to me. Oh. And what are you doing in the stream? I hope my streaming isn't cutting into your time to work for the deadline. Oh, well, I'm happy I can be that break. Hopefully the sensory overload of these guns firing isn't too much. Sounds like a good idea. Sounds like a good plan. You got it figured out. You're a smart cookie. You'll get an A on it, or I don't know how grading works where you live.
Activating decoy. Bad luck comes in three.
I'm a believer in best case scenario, so I think you got this. Oh my god. Yeah. I'll get a better look at it once the zombies are chilled out. God, I almost just died. Oh my god, I am gonna die. Yeah, as you can see. It's actually wild to look at.
Collective asses just got handed to you.
It's smart that you have a plan, though. It's like you have like a backup plan for your backup plan, stuff like that. Smart.
Fucking bastards.
Oh yeah, like the isn't that why Vault Boy holds his thumb out? Because like if your thumb doesn't cover it, you're too close to it. I know ball. I know ball. The only Fallout game I ever played though was 4. I was always, when it came to Bethesda, I was always an Elder Scrolls guy. I liked 4, but I got to the mission where you have to like teleport into the institute. I think it's called the Institute, and I just could not figure out how to do it. It was just, it seemed super finicky. Skyrim's such a good game, dude. There was a bit of time where I couldn't really play anything other than Skyrim. Like, I couldn't play any other games because Skyrim's just such a good game that it made other games less fun, if that makes sense. It like kind of ruined other games for me. See, you get it.
Fucking mean.
Oh yeah. Main story is like the least important thing to do in Skyrim. There's like, I mean, it's king of getting sidetracked and doing other miscellaneous stuff. It's like, yeah, I could go fight Alduin and save Skyrim, or I could go pick my berries and my plants and make potions and get mega rich. I think we're gonna exfil here. My trick to getting XP is because once you get to a certain round, you start getting a lot less weapon XP. So I like to go to around like 51 and then exfil and then just start again on a different map. That's how I like to grind levels. Yeah. On my like main guy who's like level 50 right now, I haven't even seen the Greybeards. I haven't even met the Greybeards on my main guy. As you can see, also, this is my main account. I'm level 509 out of 1,000 levels. Is there anything I really need to do? I could probably equip a new augment. Alright, I think we're just gonna jump back into another match. This time a map with the bears on it. Yeah, for most of my playthroughs too, I get the dragons to spawn, and then I stop the main story. So I help Whiterun with the first dragon, so dragons spawn in the world, and then I stop with the main story.
You blink first. That got a reaction. Activating decoy. All clear.
Yeah.
Fire this thing up. I think that's all the power we can restore for right now.
My goal is to... Oh. Stealth Archer. What's the saying? All paths leads to Stealth Archer? Or all builds? My go-to build, though, is two-handed. Just because it's very fun to just stagger people into Oblivion. Haha, Oblivion. Elder Scrolls. I said the thing. My goal is to get to level 1,000, because that's the max level, before the next Call of Duty game comes out, which should be around like October, November. So I still got another 500 levels to do.
Yeah, approaching me right now.
He said Oblivion! He He said the thing.
I lived off scraps as a kid. No shame in being a scavenger.
I'm kind of like upset with myself though, because in Black Ops 6, last year's Call of Duty, which I streamed a little bit too, I only got to level like 600 something. I didn't get to level 1000 in that game. I don't think I've ever gotten to max level in a Call of Duty game. But I'd like to do it for this one because I really enjoy this one. And there's a lot to do in this game. You can not only can you get to a player level that's 1000, each gun themselves can get to level 250. So I'll have plenty to do on the path to level 1000. Yeah. Now I got the meds, dude. I got the secrets. They don't know. They don't
Let's
know.
see what you got left in the tank.
I can already tell I'm gonna hate those little.
Yeah, it's like being unmedicated, like your whole life, and then getting meds. It literally makes you feel superhuman.
I'm just glad this place has ammo. Decoy running.
Hipfire. I can do that. Haha. 2 guns. Right? Like, you legitimately, you're like, I didn't know it was possible to feel like that. Like, in a good way. Please despawn. Thank you. Another hand cannon. Crazy. Let's go upgrade.
I've heard of piss and vinegar. Never wanted to taste it.
Yeah, I have a few in my family that have, like, no problems. If that, like, in the nicest way. Like, they just don't need meds. They're just like you did, quote unquote, normal person. And it's just like shocking. It's absurd.
I don't have time to fuck you up one at a time.
Just unfathomable. I think the goal of this stream is to get this gun to max level, which is 250. So that would be like 3 or 4 more games after this too. So it could be a bit of a long stream, but that's just more content. content maxing and content pilled. That's just how you have to be. Yeah. Professor, you gotta understand. Bingle was streaming. I couldn't do my studies. You don't understand. Yeah, just tell your professor that Bingle was streaming, and he'll be like, yeah, I understand. I understand.
Who needs a tank when you are the tank?
It's fine. You're fine.
These assholes were too dumb to learn any kind of lesson.
You definitely seem like a better student than I was. I was the kind of student where it'd be like, the teacher would give you like a two week out deadline, and they'd be like, this is not something you can do last minute or like on the the last day, and I'd be like, it sounds like a challenge to me.
You impure filth are gonna learn your place.
That could also have been the unmedicated ADHD.
I'll keep dishing those out until you point me at the soul.
Oh. No wonder you need a break. You did 15 pages of notes in yesterday. If that's what you mean by that. Wow. Yeah. A break seems like a good idea then.
You signify nothing. I ended your collective suffering. Aren't I a nice guy? Decoy out.
It's based. That's based as fuck.
Yeah, let's put my aim on strawberry flavored steroids.
I was busy with something, and that something was nothing. Like, you gotta understand, Teach. Right. The best time to study is last minute, because it'll be the most fresh in your mind.
I beat these fuckers once from behind a desk. This time, I'll do it in person.
What? Why study early on? You're just gonna forget it by the time you need it. Here he is. There There he is, guys! He's the bear! Bye-bye.
Danger. Moving with grenade launcher. This conflict just officially escalated.
It's entered your psyche.
Party's over, shit.
I was kind of almost, like, I almost didn't stream today because yesterday I was, like,
Nothing
just
fun
getting
in
everything
these
ready or just, like, checking with my computer. And my computer started acting, like, really slow, like, unusably slow. And I was like, uh-oh. Because this happened once before in the past, and I had to get it repaired. But I was like, oh, dude, I don't have the money to get it repaired right now. But, like, and then it just, like, kind of fixed itself. It, like, turned off out of nowhere, and then when I turned it back on, it fixed itself. And it was as if, like, it didn't even happen. It was, like, I don't... Yeah. It was definitely... It was so odd, too, because, like, I have a tech person, like, I know someone who, like, does, like, tech repairs, and I was talking with him. And, like, as we were talking about, like, possible ways to fix it, it just kind of fixed itself, and I was like, sorry for bothering you. And he was like, okay. Yeah, it's fine, it's fine. And part of me was like, oh no, it might be time, because, like, my computer, I've had this computer since, like, 20, end of 2020, I think, or end of 2021, so it's pretty old. So I was like, maybe it's time to put it to rest, but nah, we're good. We're good.
and being complete assholes.
Yeah, but it's fine. It's fine. I just need it to be able to run because, like, I'm not playing on my computer. I stream my Xbox through the computer, you know? So I don't need it to be so good it can run, like, modern games. I just need it to be able to just run itself. What is your idea? Huh? Like a horror game. I love the Uncanny Valley. I'm sure you've heard the theory about why it exists. About how, like, the reason we have the Uncanny Valley is because there used to be a time where, like, we had a predator, like there was a human predator that looked like a human but wasn't, which is why we developed Uncanny Valley. I don't think it has any like basis behind it. I think it's just, like you said, a theory, but I love it too. I don't think we have any like evidence to prove it, but it's still cool to think about. Bear. Yeah. I feel like a lot of the games that do Uncanny Valley stuff, or are like more like in the realm of like more like No, I'm Not a Human, if you know that game. I think that's the name of the game. It's kind of, yeah, it's like Uncanny Valley, but yeah, analog horror. I couldn't think of the term. Analog horror, but like where it goes so far in the direction where it's super obvious. It's like, oh, this thing's a monster, but like, I like just barely uncanny enough to make you uncomfortable, but like it's still like, oh, that's very human-like still. It could pass as a real human. God, I could not articulate that well. I think I said like 500 times. That's sweet. That's so nice. You gotta find someone who lets you yap. This is a yap accepting stream. We accept yappers here. Oh, that's nice of you.
Don't blame me. Blame the idiot who dropped this.
Is there another bear? Get out of here. Yeah. That's how you get noticed. You gotta stream a horror game. And then get all scared like a wussy. Cower in fear with the face cam. That's how Markiplier got huge.
Oh yeah. These shit shoppers are about to learn what real pain is.
And let me tell you, I don't get scared at horror movies, really ever. Like, I'm very, I don't know, stoic or something when it comes to watching horror movies. Horror games, though, dude, I am the biggest scaredy cat ever. It's the fact that you're in control of it, because, like, horror movie, you're just watching it play out. Games, you're actually in control and the one that's experiencing the stuff. Yeah. Right? It's like, it's the fact you're in control is what makes it so much more scary than a horror movie. See, you get it. heard it's like a you just shouldn't watch it. Not even like a oh, if you love horror, it's right up your. It's like you just shouldn't even watch it. Is what I've heard.
Oh yeah, it's about to pop off.
My favorite horror movie is Hell House. I don't know if you've ever heard or seen Hell House. It's like a found footage one.
Let's see what you got left in the tank.
I recommend it. If like obviously if you like found footage stuff, I'd recommend it. But if it's not like your style of horror movie you like, then I guess you probably wouldn't like it very much.
Firing war machine.
Yeah, I watched it with my mom because like me and my mom are big horror film buffs, and like oh well. I saw a thing recently where it's like supposedly Hell House behind Blair Witch is rated the second scariest found footage film. Or it's either second scariest or second best, which are kind of interchangeable, I think, in horror. But yeah, me and my mom watch all of the horror movies together because we love watching horror. And there was a scene in it where she legitimately just kind of screamed out loud, and it scared me more than the scare, because like I'd never heard her scream like that, like react like that to a horror film. There's also like 4 sequels, and there's like there's 2 sequels and a prequel, I think. It's like a series at this point. We've got my brother to watch some. My brother really doesn't like horror stuff, kind of like you're saying, like how your dad doesn't. And we've gotten him to watch stuff with us before, and he does not handle it well. Like, I remember we got up to watch As Above, So Below. You know that one? There were a few times in the movie where he's like, that's not cool, just because he got scared. I feel like the catacombs are like, kind of like space for me, where it'd be really cool to visit them, but I never want to visit them, you know? That's evil of you, but like honestly, I respect it. You gotta concoct a plan, a foolproof plan that'll get him to watch it.
You could hurry up and rot. That would be great. Use the war machine.
Smart, because if you watch at home, he could just kind of go to another room. And we can't have that. We can't have that.
I'm just glad this place has ammo.
Uh-oh.
Goddamn personal space.
Anywhere but in there. Anywhere but in the room where the movie's playing.
Fuck you up one at a time.
Yeah, it's like, me and my mom love watching them because we love the feeling of like watching something scary play out. Or like being like getting spooked and being like, oh, it's scary. My dad likes horror movies just because he likes films in general. And then the rest of my family is just kind of, they don't really like scary stuff. But I'm like, it's the best genre. Like, oh, that's diabolical. Showing your father Happy Tree Friends is diabolical.
Activating decoy.
I feel like it's a rite of passage for anyone who grew up around that time.
I don't like traps, especially now. These assholes were too dumb to learn any kind of lesson.
would it be crazy to say if that's your like absolute favorite thing to watch is kind of a red flag? Or am I off the mark there? Of course. But like, of course, I'm not judging you or anything. Just like, you know. Oh. Well, I mean, everyone's their greatest critic, so. Oh.
Using War Machine. Now there's a sound I recognize.
Well, that's how you know you got some true friends there.
I answered your collective suffering. Aren't I a nice guy?
Oh my god. Not a glitter bomb. I have OCD. That would kill me. I don't think I'd ever recover from a glitter bomb. Well, yeah, of course. Like, if someone deserves a glitter bomb, they deserve a glitter bomb.
Looks like the Kang's own.
Yeah, he deserves a glitter bomb. He deserves a swirly. Alright, we got 50 levels left on this gun. That should be like
Called it quick.
3-ish games. So, we got like another 3-ish games with each game lasting around like 45 minutes. So, we still got some time. Been a longer stream, but we love it. Yeah, don't worry. I got you. I got you. Actually, going to round 100 isn't the most efficient for experience because after round 35, you get your experience gets like bottlenecked. So it's smarter to just restart after like round 50. Actually. I love actually. It's so fun. because it lets you be a smartass without actually being a smartass. So like people can't really get like super real mad at you for being a smartass if you're doing it in an actually way.
You idiot fucks just signed your own death warrant. Didn't accept.
Also, I have a special surprise for the next match we play. So don't let me forget it. Just like once this match is over, just be like, the surprise, the surprise. Damn, you clocked me.
And being complete assholes.
You clocked me instantly.
Just try and lay it down. No hands. I accept tentacles. Oh, and I'm barely scratched.
Yeah, you're right.
You impure filth are gonna learn your place.
Wow. What color is it now? So like pink adjacent. Oh well, green isn't pink adjacent, but I see purple and pink as like similar colors, like in terms of like vibe. It's not a bad thing. I just,
Learn to respect my goddamn.
green is dope. I've always wanted to I've never done anything with my hair just because I feel like I like worst case scenario. I'm like it's gonna kill my hair, even though it's fine. I've always wanted to dye my hair black though. That's not ridiculous. That's not ridiculous to say that. Maybe a little Buzz Lightyear. I'm sorry. I've always seen purple and green as Buzz Lightyear's colors, even though it's more like white and purple are his colors. But I've always associated him with purple and green, not white. white white technically isn't even a color. It's the absence of color. Wait, is white every color, or is black every color? I forget which one's which. Yeah, because bleach I think is what damages your hair, right? It's the bleach. Because I always thought black. I thought it was black was every color in the visible light spectrum, or that might be white. See, I don't know. I'm dumb. Yeah, I was talking with my friend about it. I was like, it was like, I realized, oh, black is, you don't have to bleach it because black is darker than obviously any other color. So any color of hair can be dyed black without bleach. Makes sense. Okay. So I think white is every color in the visible light spectrum. Or maybe I'm just pulling that out of my ass. Okay. I knew I wasn't crazy. Oh my god! I have to put like an epilepsy warning there. Yeah, like a just a grossness color.
I still have the Wolverine, and you cocksuckers aren't taking it from me. All that glitters isn't gold. It's just a shitty castle.
Alright, now we're at 51, so we exfil, leave the match. Watch how fast I can kill this dude. It actually wasn't that fast. I will have to get round 100 eventually because you get a special challenge once you hit round 1,000. Or not round 1,000. You get a special challenge when you hit level 1,000 to hit round 100. Alright, here's a surprise. Here's a surprise. Let me, I think it's in here. Wait, let me go here. Here it is. Pink. I have a bunch of different pinks. How about this one? Do you like this one? This one, over here. Which one are you talking about? White and pink. Let me find it. Let me find it. Oh, this one. I'll rock this one for now. Let me pop 2 more of these. There you go. Let's play Astra. I try to play a different map every time, just so like I don't try to play the same map back to back, just so I don't get like bored or burned out. This map's gorgeous. I think you'll love this map. He looks like he'd have like an AR or something, like an AK. Look at this. Just look at this. Saturn. I'm in space right now.
Go find and free Caltheris, the Shadow Smith who is bound there.
Yup. This map takes place on like an observatory in space.
Also, the Dark Ether has a Saturn.
See?
Rain was wasted on you anyway.
There's a part of this map where, like, if you do a bunch of the quests, you go to Mars, and Mars has low gravity. You can, after this map, I can play on just the Mars section. There's like a survival map that's just the Mars section, and it'll have low gravity if you want.
Clock's ticking, like fucking always.
Cause like, to get on Mars from this, you have on this version of the map, you have to pretty much play through the whole quest, which I'm not really doing that right now. But you can choose to play on just Mars from the map selection.
My sister Shadows. She will aid you as I need. But that is a very big if.
Also, look at little buddy.
Keep making allies or we
Look at there's a little friend over there.
I'm for Alternate.
If you you can do a little quest to get him to be your friend and fight for you. I think his name's Bongo or something. I think it's Bongo. It's one of those little scurrier dudes that we saw in the last map. But he's a good one because he has green eyes.
Shaped like a human skull? No fucking way that happened by accident.
I could probably... I know how to... It's actually pretty simple to get him to be your friend, so I could probably do that this match if you'd like. Yeah, you can see his nameplate. It'll say Bongo, but it has a lowercase b, which I think is just pretty funny. His name's all lowercase.
See, good things can happen.
I have to progress a little bit further into the map, though, before we can start making him our friend. Look at that. I can jump out into space. This camo is actually really pretty for a non-mastery camo. It was super easy to get. So obviously you remember the little Ravager like scurrying dudes from the other map. They come down on asteroids in this map. Or sometimes they do. You'll see. Like that. They're riding the asteroids. So the way the explanation was, this map is from this observatory is from a town in the universe that got pulled into space. So they're like from that town. I think it was like the era was like the 80s, I think. See, cause like if you come in here, it's like a library, and here there's like an observatory. There's a museum at one portion, which you'll see eventually. This map's really pretty, and just a really cool concept.
Some idiots have to learn the hard way.
I don't know if you remember this, but back one of my last streams I did that you were in, I said a new map was releasing, and if I could play the cursed like difficult mode on it right away, I'd stream it. This is that map. Because when I streamed last, there was only one map to play, that hard mode, and it was the map with the car or the truck. Now there's multiple maps. Yeah.
I'm getting pretty damn tired of feeling powerless.
This thing is like a space ray that's making the Pack-a-Punch machine manifest. Oh god, I'm gonna die. Hey, get off it. Yes, actually. So this map, this whole game, at least Black Ops 7 Zombies, does not take place in the normal universe. It takes place in like a dark universe called the Dark Aether. And it got pulled, it's like an alternate dimension, and I got pulled into this dimension. It was like a place from a town, and it got sucked into this dimension. Also, I don't know if you heard that big, like, metal construction sound or something. It sounded like a big metal clang. Do you see on the map this thing down here? This guy is named Oscar, and he's a big robot that just kind of roams the map hunting for you forever. That's like the gimmick of this map. He's like a big floating alien robot dude with like a big stupid head. We actually have to kill him at one point if we want to befriend Bongo. Oh, yep. Right on. I answered that perfectly on time. You'll see why we need to kill him to befriend Bongo. Oh, he's here. I think he's seen me. Watch. This is what he looks like. That's him. Look at him. Oh, sorry. He's really strong, though, is the thing. Like, that's how strong he is. No, he's not. He's not supposed to look scary. He's kind of goofy in all retrospect. I honestly don't even have the firepower to kill him. You're honestly meant to just run away from him. Like, he's meant to be avoided. He's more like a hazard than an enemy. But you can kill him, and we will be. I just need to get stronger. He actually has a pretty cool mechanic. So he's actually not, he doesn't hunt you down right away. He just kind of patrols the map, so you have to avoid him. But once you hit round 50, he actively searches you down, hunts you down for the rest of the match. This will all be, like I said, this will all be on the test, so. You gotta memorize what round he starts chasing you on. Don't worry, there's a curve. There's a grading curve. See, like, now we're in a museum, see? He's right behind this door. That's terrifying. That's actually a really good gun to get. That gun, if I upgrade that Ray Gun Mark II I just got, it kind of shreds Oscar. Oh my god. I don't know how he didn't see me. How does he not see me? How did he not notice those explosions? See, he's kind of dumb as rocks. I think we're almost ready to fight Oscar. I'm going to get this, and then we're just going to upgrade the gun a second time when I have enough money. And then we'll fight Oscar. And then we can start working on befriending Bongo.
I've already killed more of your kind than I can count.
Come on, let me up.
Here's to finding more efficient ways to kill shit.
Alright, where is Oscar? Oh, he's right there. I'm gonna do this. Got him.
Colossal pain in my ass. Standing, you scum-sucking bastard.
So, what he does is he drops a little toy, and we have to give the toy to Bongo 3 separate times.
And
Tear them to pieces.
See, he has like a little toy, and I have to give it to Bongo 3 times.
must be by now.
Also, if you were wondering, yes, Oscar does come back. Like, he just spawned back in. Like, that was the sound you just heard. Oop. Didn't want to throw that. So, see, we throw it to Bongo. He gets excited, and then he runs off. Then we gotta find him in a round or two in a different window. And if we do that 3 times, he'll fight for you.
Taking up space. And being complete.
Yeah. He just needs his little toy. Oh my god. This motherfucker. I don't want to fight you, sir. Yeah, he'll basically whichever round he appears on, he'll have health like proportionate to that round. So he appeared on round 19. So if I don't kill him for another 20 rounds, he'll still have that round 19 health. But if I kill him then, and then he respawns, he'll have health of the round that he spawns on. If that makes sense. I don't know if I explained that well. So obviously the first time he spawns in, he'll be the weakest, because it'll usually be the lowest round he does. Usually I end up just like, wherever I'm deciding to like stay for the match, like I usually stay right out here. Let me just get this guy. Where is he? Usually I stay in this area for the match. When he patrols over this way, I kind of just run to a different area till he disappears. I usually just ignore him. It's usually too much hassle to kill him. I think at the end of this round, I'll go look for Bongo again, because it takes like a round or two for him to respawn. Or show back up. Oh, I think that's him right there on the map, that little speck. So I'm gonna ping that. He is in there, isn't he? I think I hear him. Is he up there? I think he's up there. I don't see his eyes, though. Is he back there? Oh, no, he's up. I think he's... I don't have any more toys! I have to wait for a max ammo. He is up there, though. I can hear him. And you can also see he's on the map. Ah, great, max ammo. Is he up there? I swear. I'm not going crazy, right? You can, there's clearly something up there. Hello. Oh, he's in this. What? No, he's. Is he up here? He's in this window. Oh, I'm stupid. You see his eyes. I was like half right. I was half right about him being up there. Alright, so next time we throw the toy at him... Next time we throw the toy at him, he'll jump out of the window instead and be our friend and fight for us. Yeah, I don't think he spawned yet. Honestly, I think he revives you if you down too. So but if he doesn't last forever, but if he lasted forever, you probably could use him to get to round 100.
I took one for the team. Well, more than one.
don't see him on the map, so we might have to go find him. He might be like where another icon on the map is, so you can't see him. Or I could go in one more round. I'll go one more round just to be safe. If I was to get to round 100, I'd probably do it on that nuke map, because that one's the easiest. It has the easiest, like, set of enemies on it. It doesn't have bears, and it doesn't have Oscar.
This conflict just officially escalated.
Okay, so... now, we just... I'm actually gonna get down to one zombie, and then find Oscar. Or, not Oscar, Mongo. Hope my rambling about Bongo isn't annoying.
Mindless violence? I disagree. It was 100% intentional.
I don't like how if they bite you, you start taking tick damage, and the tick damage makes it so you can't heal, because you need to not take damage for a certain amount of time to start healing. That's my biggest gripe with the bears. Alright, gotta look for him on the map. Basically just go to every... oh, he's in here. He's right there. Here he comes. It's Bongo! It's the boy! So he does that for a little bit. He distracts him. And then he starts fighting him. He fights for you. There's my guy, dude. It's Bongo! Isn't he the cutest? Yeah, he has the... he has, like, symbols to, like, do, like, a symbol dance, and it distracts the zombies, because it's like, oh, he's making noise, so go to the guy that's making noise. It's like the monkey bomb. Yeah, he's just a little guy. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Oh, that's not him. Where'd Bongo go? Oh, there he is. He has so much health to the point where he kind of just disappears after a while because he's on like a timer. So he'll never die because he just has so much health. See, like, he still has like a bunch of health. Bongo. And after he disappears, after a few rounds, you can find him again. And if you throw a toy at him, he'll fight with you again. So he's basically an infinite friend. Look at them. They're swarming him. Yeah. You just have to find him again, and you just throw one toy, and he'll fight for you. God, get off Bongo. Oh, he's hurt. He's friend-shaped. Where's he going? actually can't remember. Does he? He might actually stay with me till he dies, and then he respawns around later. Because I've only ever gotten Bongo once. Oh my god, he's really hurt. He's dead! Bongo died! What? You can't, what? I don't know what happened. I shouldn't be able to damage him, though. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to kill Bongo. Not technically. I still have the toys. See? They refill every time I get a max ammo. So now I just think he needs to respawn. Oh, wait, I think I see him on the map. See that little speck right there? I think that's him right there. Oscar. Just screw off, Oscar. Just die. Thank you. Holy crap. Alright, let's go get Bongo. I think he's over here. Oh, no, that's what the thought was. Honestly, I could probably get this thing to max level next game we play. And next we're playing on the low gravity map. Bongo. That'd be really sad if he doesn't respawn. Okay, I think he's up here again. Oh, I don't know. There's a... Do you see the thing? I don't know. Yeah, I have to look in every window. I'm just like... Because he shows up on the map as like a little circle. when you're near him. It's probably really dark on your screen, on the stream side of this. Up in that hallway. See up there? You see what I think is him, right? That little circle on the map? I don't think he's up there, though. I hope he respawns. Oh my god, Oscar. Leave me alone. Like where he was, up those stairs from, like, the bar. Is that what you mean, up? Yeah, I could check there again. I should probably zoom. I'm just gonna assume it takes a bit for him to respawn once he dies. I'm gonna choose to believe that, and not that he's dead forever.
You're gonna hate me in the morning. You idiot fucks just signed their own death warrant. You were taking up space and being complete assholes.
Yeah. Oscar! Leave me alone. Oh no, I don't want to think that I killed you. Not my buddy Bongo. Maybe spawn?
Center of attention, but
Oh, by the way, if you remember the truck from the other map that you drive, it crashed into this planet and it's dead now.
barely scratched.
Was it this you were talking about? I could check. I want to know what that is, because there's nothing there. This is turned in, instead of the quest for leveling this gun up, it's turned into the quest for Bongo. I don't know. think we might have to come to the frightening realization that he's dead forever. And I definitely wasn't the reason he died. No, no. I did no such thing.
This always feels like a dream dinner. The real
Yeah, next match we should definitely get this gun done. No. I can't help it, my gun has an shoots explosives. I was trying to get him off him. But he got caught in the explosion. It's not my fault. You gotta understand. Yeah, I think he's gone.
looks like the tank. It's go time. Consider this next part your participation.
Listen, man, it was not my proudest moment. Uh-oh.
I don't like being the center of attention, but you idiot fucks just
Okay.
signed your own.
I'm gonna leave this match here, and then I'm gonna finish the gun on the Mars map. We're gonna play... Just because I don't want to level the gun up too much this match, and then finish the gun, like, two rounds into the next match, you know? So I want to give, like, another full match. What the hell is that? Should I switch to a different pink for this last match? 250 is the max. No? Okay. I won't switch to different pink. This map is literally just called Mars. Honestly, after I finish this gun, I might stream for a little longer, because I'm having a great time. might start working on like another gun after, just cause I'm having a blast. Blast, cause I'm gonna choose explosives. See, look, we're on Mars. And there's no gravity. There's no gravity right now, but every so often this thing right here will like pulse, and then it'll switch to low gravity. So it switches between low gravity and normal gravity every few rounds.
Mindless violence? I disagree. It was 100% intentional.
See, you hear that? You can hear it now, and then it does that, and now look, there's low gravity. Even the zombies get affected by it. You want to see a big jump? Look at that. And all the like, when you throw something, it has gravity too. See, look. Look at that thing just flew off infinitely. It's like if I throw this thermo grenade, watch it bounce. Boing! Oh, that did not bounce as much as I thought it would. But it bounced farther than it would usually. This is like the brain off map, because this is the entire map. This is all it is. It's just this portion right here. See, and then you hear the thing. The thing goes off again, and now it's low gravity or normal gravity again. No bears, nope. But there is an enemy on this map that's really annoying. But he's not as annoying as the bears, in my opinion. It needs bears on Mars? What are you talking about? What are you talking about with bears on Mars? Low gravity, yay. Bears on Mars. Kind of like Sharknado. Wow, my aim. Please leave me alone. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if Bears on Mars is not an original thought that we just had. I wouldn't be surprised if someone's thought of that before.
The things I've had to swallow for my country. Lies, mostly. Cheaters never prosper. Not unlike
How is there even one? What? Sharktopus?
last time I drank this. Explosive diarrhea.
I'm kind of afraid to ask what that is. I'll check it out after. That is one of the most absurd things I've ever heard.
Who needs their face rearranged? Trick question. It's all of you.
I refuse to believe hallucinogenics were not involved in the making of that film. They had to be, right? Of course it has bad CGI. It's Sharktopus.
These assholes are too dumb to learn any kind of lesson. Death before dishonor. I say that because I think you shat yourself.
That doesn't surprise me. That doesn't surprise me. Why, dude? Why is it sharks every time, dude? What the hell? What is it with sharks? They're not even close to one of like the deadliest animals in terms of danger to humans. That's so crazy, dude. It's all sharks. Wait, is that like a lava tarantula?
I don't have time to fuck you up one at a time.
That's gotta be like a lava tarantula. Two lava, that's not real. There's no way that's real. There's all of these I believed. I do not believe two lava, two lantula exists. That's crazy.
Perception my ass. This shit just tastes like death.
No, you sent me a link to it. No. Honestly, Two Lava, Two Lantula is probably my favorite title for a film ever. Mankind was a mistake.
You can hurry up and run.
Poseidon Rex. It's a shark again. What the hell? I don't understand. Why is it sharks, dude? Sharks every time. Cobra Gator. Santa Jaws!
Decoy out. Plus buckets won't catch me with my pants down.
Sharkula. Yeah. It's sharks, bro. I don't get what it is with sharks. They're not even that super deadly to humans. They kill like 4 a year.
Ready or not, maggot sacks, here I come.
Ouija shark, dude. Oh yeah, I mean, they had to have a sequel. It probably ended on like a cliffhanger. There's so much universe and lore to be told.
Collective acid just got handed to me.
Dude. What are we doing? That one, wait. There's no way that one's real. Stephen Kang's Sharks of the Corn. That one, I actually don't believe that one. I swear to God, if I get a link from you that proves that Stephen Kang Sharks of the Corn is real, I'm gonna freak out. Oh my God. That's... Oh my God.
When it comes to firepower, nothing succeeds like excess.
Do you think the people that were making these films were like, I'm gonna make my mark on history with this film? Oh, I know Velocipaster. Of course I know Velocipaster.
Bad luck comes in threes. Sometimes fours.
All right. I'll be here. you will.
Activating decoy.
There we go. Almost done with the 1911. Come on, not elemental pop. Yeah.
Is that passion fruit with a hint of turpentine?
This gun is just.
Yes, you're all having a permanent sleepover.
This gun just brings me so much joy.
But I do take excellent headshots.
So I'm also so ready for Totenreich as well. The map, zombies map. It's a snowy map, and snowy maps and zombies are always peak. We got Call of the Dead, we got Origins, we got The Rise of Wrath. Snowy maps are always peak. Stand still, I can do that. I can do that lickety split.
Decoy out.
think I just need dead shot, right?
Little shot of this for me, and a fuck ton of headshots for you. I'm not playing favorites. I hate you all.
Alright, I can make this thing gold now too. I'll do that after this round. Oh, 5 levels. Let's go. Yep, I knew he was going to spawn. That's why I bought ammo.
Some try to win hearts and minds. I shoot heads.
Where's this guy? Oh, he's up there. Oh, I'm out of ammo.
I've already killed more of your kind than I can count.
Mango cannon. Okay, group up. Get out the Mangler cannon. And blast them. Throw another decoy. And blast them. Oh, we got Ray Gun Mark II again. Let's go. Where's Klaus? There he is.
Sorry, you were taking up space. And being complete assholes.
Alright, we're almost level 250. Just 3 more. This should be my... Let me do something. This should be my 4th max level weapon. I have the Echo 12, the Egert, and the M27 maxed. Almost there, guys. Almost there. Where's this guy? There he is. Is that the last guy? It is not. Where is he? Oh my god, one more level. Either this round or the next one should definitely get us to max level. Come on. There we go. Come on. Can we hit max level this round? Or is it gonna have to go another round? Alright, we're probably gonna have to go another round. We're probably gonna have to go another round if next round is a Ravager round. You hate to see it. Unless we can get it this round. And then you love to see it. Yeah, there it is. Level 250. Alright. I'm just gonna back out of this match. Level 250 on the 1911. Let's go. Nice. Yeah, man. I mean, it's a shame the camo isn't good, because, I mean, that's just not a good camo for 250, but, I mean, it's the 1911. I have to get it to max level. And I think we're gonna, so I have the Voyak already at 145, so I think we're just gonna move back onto the Voyak. see if I have any other nice pink camos. I like the stripe, obviously, but what do I got over here? Nothing really. How much time left on my double XP do I have? 50 minutes. Alright, that should be enough for another match. I wanted to check in here, because I want to get the 100%er at some point. I still don't have it. I still got to do a few things. Yeah, I still got to do a few things. But, yeah, we're going to jump back in. Just going to pop one more 30-minute of double weapon XP. I just want Ultimus Dempsey already, man. I know he's coming to the game at some point, but like I want to play as him now, man. I love Ultimus Dempsey. He's my favorite character. Just let me play as him, please. 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 Mule kick, nice.
You and that witch thought you could blindside me time and again, huh? Well, she's on.
Gotta do this at the start of every match, just so you get the free Rare Aether Tool and Pack Crystal.
Mankind's folly is your prison.
Here we go.
If this place is what I think it is, we're all gonna glow in the dark before long. Right in the suckhole!
Feels weird using the red gun again after using the Mustang and Sally's for so long. Deadshot and Speed are over there too.
I entered your collective suffering. Not that nice guy?
gun is still really good, dude. This is easily the best AR in zombies right now. I don't even really think it's a competition.
It's not often the same day, but I smell like I haven't showered in a week. Time lapse. We know how to use
Okay, now we'll go with Pack a Punch.
time to bust some heads. What could possibly go wrong? He asked like a dumbass. Well, that went off like a busted water balloon. There you are, you big, beautiful bastard.
Alright, I just need double tap now before I can start saving up for double tap.
God damn it. Now
Honestly, I'll also buy Butchers. Mystery part. How thoughtful.
wherever I go, it's always ground zero.
How nice of you, game. Where's the mimic? Where is he? There he is.
What a fucking mess.
This should be the barrel. Yeah, my controller was vibrating,
Go kill it.
so I knew it was the barrel.
He's going out.
Sarah, there is.
Sorry, you were taking up space and being complete assholes.
Yay, level 514. Vermilion Cypher.
Right about now, Max is hitting her stride. I can do no less.
I should have enough scrap now, yeah, because hitting an exfil round gives you scrap.
Someone want to tell me what this time-hopping bullshit means for us?
obviously it's no Mustang and Sally because that thing was absurd, but this thing's still so good. I want to hit a box.
Trust you, box. I haven't trusted anything.
It's like one of the only guns I have max level, so why would I want that?
I've already killed more of your kind than I can count.
Unfortunately, since we don't have the 1911s anymore, we can't keep the Rampage Inducer on forever. I will turn it off once we're past round 20, just because I don't like dealing with the super sprinters.
Activating decoy.
Oh, I already have my gun purple. Me.
Is that passion fruit with a hint of turkey?
Actually, you know what? I'll try to keep the Rampage Inducer on with this gun. It just makes things so much faster. Because, like, I've noticed, obviously, the round changes a lot faster, but I've noticed with the Rampage Inducer off, the last, like, 6 zombies, like, get drip fed to you. Like, they all spawn really staggered and slow, so it just makes things slow. I'll at least try to keep it on until around, like, 30. Maybe once we hit around 30, we can turn it off. But it's just like, they hit you so fast. I'm gonna turn it off after this round, honestly. Too much of a wuss. Jesus Christ. And I wanted that to be anything but a nuke.
I'm just helping your neck get some.
Triple pack this now.
Ready or not.
That triple pack too, that's cool. Also gonna buy armor, I cannot speak. spore over here? There is. If this is a dog round, though, I can still do it if there's a dog round.
I'm almost surprised that worked.
No dog round. Nice. This gold now. Then I'll buy the rest of my perks. And then we should be set. Yep, there we go.
Oh yeah.
I'm honestly gonna just grab that.
Pop off.
I don't know why I even bother with getting other weapons. I'm just gonna be using my loadout weapon.
I thought I'd seen everything, but I've never seen anything like this.
I'll try something. So I'm at 1 of 5 for the electric cherry there. I'm gonna shoot a mag. Because obviously, like I said earlier, I want to get a 100%er. I'm going to throw a decoy. Did that count? That did! Nice.
I don't take prisoners. I've been one myself. Not fun.
Yeah. The only one I'm really not looking forward to is the Puppeteer one, because the Necromancer medals, I've gotten like 90 of them, and only 2 have tracked, and I don't know why. I don't know why, man. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. No, dude. Now I gotta wait for this dude to not be brain rotted and kill him. Okay, there we go. Alright, down to 1 bullet. Throw that. Get in here and wait. Nice. Nice, that works. That works. Let's see if I can squeeze out a second one this round. I don't have any decoys. It should be fine. Nice, dude. I'm actually so happy I'm able to get that one done now. Any progress is good progress towards 100%er. I'll put that on it just in case. I can maybe try during some dog rounds. This should be it too. Is that it? We'll see after all these medals pop up. Nice. That's augmented reality done too. I'm saving all the challenges like kill 2 special zombies with 1 dark flare or kill 10 specials with HKDs. I'm saving that for when I go onto curse mode or like play curse mode because I'm just gonna use the lawyer's pen, which makes mimic spawn pretty much fucking everywhere. So at like that point, it just makes much more sense to do it there.
Guess you can't take it with you. Brain dead. Must be by now.
This gun is so fucking good.
If I survive prison shit on a shingle, I can live through this.
I love this camo. I'm so happy I earned this camo. The only one that really, like, super sucked was, multiplayer. Just because endgame's a piece of cake, zombies is my modes, so you know it's not gonna be that hard. But, sorry, give me a sec.
Your collective asses just got handed to you.
Sorry. As I was, what I was saying was, it's like, Warzone was pretty easy against, because you can just play casuals for that and play up against bots. But, endgame was really easy. Zombies is my mode, so of course it's gonna be super easy for me to get the zombies camo. And then just, I hate playing multiplayer, so, and the people that play multiplayer can get really annoying at times, so multiplayer was the last one I did. And it was also the most annoying one I did. But now, I have this camo forever. And I never have to play multiplayer unless there's like an event in multiplayer only for like a camo or something. Which is good, because I would rather just play zombies all the time instead of multiplayer.
Blood boiling now, fuckers. If you could hurry up and rot, that would be great.
there was a fucking dog. There was a dog right there.
What's the matter? Don't you
I
want
must have ran into it like the frame it came into existence.
activating decoy?
Oh, I was supposed to use my brain rock on this round to see if, because I saw something about how your brain rot zombie needs to get 5 kills on an enemy of the same type, which, I mean, the only time I got it to track was during a Ravager round, which I got a Ravager to fight other Ravagers, so. Yeah.
Love when a head goes bump.
Hi, sir.
I'd say you're finally thinking straight.
I wonder if, because it's hard to use like reg guns to round 50 more than the 1911, obviously. So I wonder if it makes more sense to just go to round 46 and then exfil with a reg gun, because round 46 to 51 is kind of annoying with like an AR or just anything that's not a wonder weapon or like a 1911 like you saw. Oh, I can also switch back from Electric Cherry back to, I think it's called Citrus Focus or something. It's like, it's the one that makes it so if you have an ammo mod on your gun, it'll only trigger that ammo mod, just so you're not triggering like Shadow Rift on a horde when you don't want it to. Although, I might keep Electric Cherry, because I don't really need ammo mods for anything right now. It's mostly just for, like, its best use is for when you have, like, a camo challenge for like, the M15 has a camo challenge for 300 kills with fireworks activations. So you want it for that, so you're only ever activating fireworks, and it's activating twice as much. Other than that, I think Electric Cherry is honestly better.
I love little bones crack and shatter.
See, this is what I mean, like, without the Rampage Inducer, it just kind of, like, drip feeds the last, like, 3 to 6 zombies to you, and it just makes the end of rounds so boring and annoying. Sounds like he's over here. He is.
Welcome to the team.
See, like... See right there. I just got a Necromancer medal. It did not track. Right? Yeah, 2 out of 15. It's been 2 out of 15 this whole time. I don't get it.
Hope your friends sip on the train.
I don't get what you, like... My only thought is that it has to be the Brain Rot has to kill its own zombies. So, like, if it's a heavy zombie, it has to kill 5 heavy zombies, or something like that. The Mimic, it would have to kill 5 Mimics, which I don't know how you even do that. Alright. I just got a Necromancer medal with all the kills coming on the same type of enemy. It is! It does have to be all on the same enemy. Okay, I just unlocked it. That actually is so good. I just figured out how to do it. Okay. I also saw something you had to, like, switch your weapon. Because, like, the Necromancer medal wouldn't pop until I switched my weapon, if you noticed. That's good. That's good to know. It's actually really good to know.
All that glitters isn't gold. Sometimes it's just a shitty death. Today, death is not in short supply.
Already gotten like 19 levels on this gun, this game. Not bad. Don't want to sound like a broken record, but like it's not 1911 levels, but I will be leaving now. Thank you.
Light show is over. Back to business. You're no artist, but you drew your last breath.
also need like 500 more kills with score streaks to get the 10,000 score streak kill calling card, which it's just an obnoxious calling card. I think in Black Ops 6 it was only 5,000 kills with score streaks. I don't know why they doubled it this game. Because like to get 10,000 kills with a score streaks efficiently, you have to go out of your way to continuously keep crafting and using score streaks as much as possible. It's like I want to use my gun, not a score streak. Let's see if I can kill a mimic with an HKD here. Alright, throw him over there, call in the HKDs. I think I got him. Did I? I did. There's one. I should do that 9 more times. So that'd only be like 1 around on Paradox, but if I have the Lawyer's Pen Relic and Cursed, you can get multiple per HKD kill, or HKD call-in. Which is why I think you should just do it Cursed. We're all about doing things efficient. I say as I'm grinding weapon levels in zombies, which the most efficient way to grind weapon levels is endgame. But, shush. Shush, shush, shush. Just gonna make a war machine. It's the best kill streak in the game, in my opinion. It's so overpowered. Let's see if we can get another Necromancer medal this round. Let's see, let's see. So, board up. Throw that. There we go. Alright, switch weapons. Switch weapon. Did it do that? It did! It did count. See? Oh, dude, I'm so glad I figured out how to do that. I don't know why I switched to this. Like, look how strong this fucking gun is, dude. It's a bullet weapon on round 43, killing that well. Off me, please. definitely need points right now, as you can see. I'm a little low on points. Little low on points, actually.
Using war machine.
I'm gonna use the War Machine for this round. Get a bunch of kill streak kills. Get a bunch of kill streak kills, sure. One of the main reasons I want to do the weapon level grind, because I want to get every weapon to max level. The main reason I want to do it in zombies is, one, I find my zombies more enjoyable to play and watch than endgame. I also want to get the 1 million kills calling card in zombies. Alright, we can exfil. Let me just craft this to exfil.
I think that's more than enough for right now.
Okay. Okay, Betty, leave me alone. Bye-bye. Alright. I have one more after this augment. After the extra slot in Testastorm, I just have Energy Mine, and then I have everything fully researched. That's pretty cool. Let me check my challenges again. Still need about like 250 kills with score streaks. I still need those. That I was gonna do in Cursed as well. That we figured out how to do. That is just whenever I decide I want to do that, and then the rest is this. Is Abracadabra. Cadabra. Okay. I'm gonna play Ashwood. I like just switching between like Ashwood, Mars, and Paradox Junction. Those are like my 3 favorite maps to just like mindlessly play. Pop another one of those. I think Ashwood is the best survival map, in my opinion. If Mars didn't have the low gravity, I would probably say it's the best survival map, but the low gravity is kind of annoying at times. So I think Ashwood is probably the best survival map.
After that shot, you got tough times ahead.
Max armor.
I just love COD zombies, man. It's like a comfort game to me, which I know that's weird because the game's kind of very gruesome in premise. You're just like endlessly slaughtering zombies. Okay, let's... Nice. This this thing doesn't even need to use a full mag to clear the whole thing.
I think that's all the power we can restore for right now.
Alright, just don't behold the location. And it kills, fine.
No surgery's gonna fix that. Consider it a privilege to get clobbered by me.
Mule Kick first perk is so huge.
Already working like a mule.
And I'm not even kidding. It makes other perks less expensive. So, getting it first and for free is huge.
Party's over, shitheads.
Give me something good. I can do that. This would be the worst one to get. So I did the reticle mastery over the last like week or so. I got the reticle mastery done. This would be the most heartbreaking one of the most heartbreaking TED tasks to get, because you gotta obviously get kills while aimed in for the reticle mastery. Because like if you get PhD flopper kill or something, it's like, oh, I couldn't get kills with my gun anyway for that. But this one you can, but you can't ADS. Alright, give me something good. Hand cannon, I'll take that over a mangler. Or a mutant injector. Mangler cannon, not mutant
Frozen
injector.
drinks never made me a better shot.
I miss the mutant injector. I like the mangler injector much more than the disciple injector. I don't even think it's close. I don't really like the disciple injector at all.
It's headshot o'clock, fuckers.
Hello? Hello? Going to get Jug, that, and that. There you go.
Nobody tell the story.
See, since I got Mule Kick as my first perk, but it was for free, my first bought perk was only 1,500. That's crazy. Stand still, easy.
Activating decoy.
Nice. Reagan Mark II, that was nice.
About to swallow for my country.
is also... I found this spot, which is kind of a really goated camping spot. It's not even like, oh, if they corner you, you're kind of screwed, because you can just jump out here.
You can do better than that, can't you?
Hello? Where is this dude? Hello? I don't know what that was about. Dark CXD, which is super easy with decoys. You just group them all up. This is the pro tip. You group them all up. You throw a decoy. I'm gonna throw another decoy just cause. Then you just go there. Look how easy that was. Pack 2 crystal. How kind of you.
You kills? You get your ass.
And my ray gun got packed too. You're so nice. So nice of you. Let me get that, please. Let me get that, please.
Feel like my old self again. Could have just old. These assholes were too dumb to learn any kind of lesson.
Alright, bear should be coming now. Which, during an insta-kill, with a double-packed ray gun, this dude's done for. Watch this. Ha! Holy shit! That was kind of crazy. You can have a Pack 3 gun, purple, blue gun. Actually, no, a Pack 3 purple gun on round 17. Death from below. That's pretty easy too. It's much easier with decoys, but I don't have any, so. it's called, Disciple Injector. I don't
Smooth
really
as an iron
want
fist
that.
with
Ugh,
love and
burp. I want to see, how effective is this campus?
Quit crying. I've been shot more times than you.
See, they only come from down there, and if they run up on you, they run up on you, you can just jump out here. I haven't really seen anyone talk about that spot, too. Maybe they have, and I just haven't seen it. That's probably the case. Come on, pack my ray gun. Nope.
You stop it, good to go. Who wants a taste?
Oh, I need to get a gun with brain rot on it for the rounds with Ravager round. I could not think of the name. Holy shit. Double points. Double points. Speed. Bang bang. That's about all I want
Plus
right now.
buckets won't catch me with my pants down.
Turn that off. And when I run to go get armor, I'll hit the box and try to get like a weak bullet gun.
If you could hurry up and drop, that would be great.
Okay, let's hit a box.
At least the spec ops
Come on, give me
have the
something
weapons I
weak.
deployed with.
That's just gonna fucking absolutely destroy the zombies. Honestly, I should just put it on my unupgraded knife. Whoa, I'm lagging a little bit. Lagging a little bit. Okay, chill out, lag, please. Right, let me get the rest of my perks. And we'll be good for now. And I just need to save it for gold. There we go. Okay, Ravager round.
Cross kept me alive this long.
Let's see. I'm at 4 out of 15. If this also works with the Ravagers, that'd be awesome. Alright. Let's let them all spawn. Decoy. And try to turn one.
That is why you should never park near an open lane.
Come on.
Your collective asses just got handed to me.
Okay. Necromancer medal. Yes, dude. Yes. Huge. Huge if true. And it is true.
Drawing hand cannon. Now there's a sound I recognize. Don't fuck up your friends, turncoat.
See, does that one count too? See, like, that one doesn't count because it's not all in the same type of enemy. It's not the enemy killing its own enemy type. Okay. I get you, I get you. into that, but whatever.
Bad luck comes in threes. Sometimes more.
Excuse me. Burp. There.
Now that that's over with, on to the slaughter.
Let's get this gun orange, and we'll be set. We'll be fully set up.
Fuck you! I didn't come here to make friends. You're all having a permanent sleepover. I'm just glad this place has ammo.
This gun's just so good. Just so good. Alright. We're at 5 out of 15. We could probably get to 6 out of 15 this round. Nice. Alright, group them up. Throw that. There we go. That one track? It didn't. It's so weird. Okay, it's very finicky. It seems very finicky. We'll just try to do that every max ammo round, and if we can make progress every so often, any progress is good progress.
What's wrong? Don't you use a little too much beer?
should make a War Machine for the Bears, which I think there's going to be one this round. Maybe not. Yep, there is. Told you. I think we can also, I think I'm going to get this gun done this stream too. Be like another 2-3 games as well. I think next round should be a Ravager round, unless I'm completely, like, not been keeping track, and it's going to be in another few rounds.
These puppets are getting way too
why this gun's called the Fields when it's pack punched. I don't know. I don't really understand that.
Firing war machine.
Okay, let's try to get another. At 5 out of 15, let's try to get another one. Throw the decoy. Try to. Yeah, and then switch weapons, switch weapons. Switch weapons.
I'll keep dishing those out until you put.
That one didn't track either. Oh, wait. Okay, it did track. I don't know what that's about, dude. He got like 30 kills, too. But hey, like I say, any progress is good progress. How many kill streak kills do I need? Okay, still a bunch. I'm gonna go through this round with the war machine.
Using war machine.
Okay, why are we lagging, team? Why are we lagging?
Sorry, you were taking up space and being complete assholes. Hideous crowd. This is a fucking riot. Moving with grenade launcher.
That it?
I'm still standing.
Another war
you
machine.
scum-fucking
I
bastards.
wonder how many kills are up to now. 980... 9,843. I could not think how to speak for a second there. Oh, there.
Firing war machine.
Bye-bye. Okay, never mind. Now bye-bye. Ow. Welcome back, Jay. You unfortunately missed us getting max level on that pistol,
Believe me, I know.
but that's okay. We're now working on this gun.
Using war machine.
We're around, yeah, so we got level 250 on the pistol, finished that. We're around level 190-ish. We're about 190-ish on this gun right now. Oh, that's nice, of course. Yeah, sounds awesome. I'm glad you did that, honestly. Oh. Yeah. Catching up with an old friend is always a nice experience. So I'm glad you did that. This is so far my longest stream too. I don't know
Party's over, shit.
if you noticed. You probably didn't. 'Cause you probably weren't keeping track of how long they all were. But this has been my longest stream so far. Important.
Having fun of
Yeah,
these goals.
always important. Ow.
Get in. For all the good it will do.
usually I'd get really burnt out on account, but now that I'm medicated, I feel like I can stream for much longer, and I probably will stream for much. I'm probably gonna do a pretty long stream today because I'm just really enjoying this. So right now, I'm having a great time. It's probably the most fun stream I've had too. Like the most I've enjoyed doing a stream. Not that I haven't enjoyed doing the streams before, you know. But it's probably the max enjoyment I've had. Of course. You don't owe me your time. Don't worry about it. Don't ever feel bad. Oh no. But yeah, don't ever feel bad if you like can't make a stream or if you have to leave. Like I'm never gonna be upset because you don't owe me your time at all. What is that one about? Oh, like Peter Cottontail. Oh. Evil Bong. Sure, man. What the fuck did you just say? 11 of them? That's crazy. Okay. Oh wait, I gotta try that. So, I'm probably going to stream for about like 2-ish more hours, because that's probably how long it'll take to finish this weapon. And once I finish this weapon, I'll probably stop. G2 tread. Oh, there's a crossover. Bigger crossover than Freddy versus Jason. Also, I have another surprise for you after this match. Wait, they've seen it, or they enjoyed you telling them about it? Okay. Did you tell them about the like 19 different variants of a shark horror film? Yeah. You should have told them about me crashing out about how many shark horror films there are when sharks aren't that deadly to humans. Lavantula. Two lava, two lantula is still crazy. I want that on my tombstone. mean, it's probably like one of those free with ads on YouTube films, you know?
Don't know about you. I'm on class.
Oh my, that's hilarious that it's on, that's hilarious. Prime Cinema. Is it on YouTube free with ads? Yeah. I called it. We have it on video. We have it on video. I called it. Check the tape. Check the tape.
I don't have time to fuck you up one at a time.
Of course, of course. Like, who doesn't? Who doesn't?
Like now, but you're gonna hate me in the morning. Activating decoy. I never liked them rounds, especially now. Amazing! It left an exactly head-shaped hole.
Of course there would be. It's two lava, two lantula. Of course it would be.
Moving with grenade launcher.
So, I was thinking, because, like... Oh, okay.
War machine.
I was thinking, like, obviously you're all about that pink. So, obviously I can put pink on a gun. I didn't know if I could put pink, like, have a pink character. There is a pink and white character, but he's money gated, unfortunately. Because it's one of the esports team skins, so you have to buy it with real money because the money supports that team financially. So unfortunately, I cannot be pink and white character, but I can have pink and white gun, which is what I mean. The gun is what you see anyway, you know.
You could hurry up and rot. That would be great. Learn to respect my guy.
They shoot the lava-antulas with rockets. I mean, like, of course, but like. Makes total sense.
Moving with grenade launcher.
So we need about like 60 more levels on the gun, which is about 2 games to round 46. So that's about like an hour and a half, hour 45 left till this gun's done. I think I said this while you were gone, but my main goal, now that I have all the main mastery mode camos, I want to get every weapon to max weapon. So that's my main goal. So we have that. I think I said that actually already. So, but we have that's a ton of content, ton of streams. Also, how is volume? Because like, I feel like I just past streams I wasn't talking loudly, and now I just decided to talk louder. So I hope I'm able to be heard better, because I remember you were having a hard time hearing me for a few streams. Nice, nice.
Just got handed to her.
I mean, if Lavantula 1 is on there, they gotta have Lavantula 2 on, or 2 Lava 2 Lantula on there. So, I mean, it's only right. It's only right.
I'm just glad this place has ammo.
I just don't... I think the only way to fix that would be to get, like, a genuine mic, because I'm just using a headset mic, and I'm at full volume on my mic.
Fun had to end sometime.
So I think
Believe me.
I'd have to get just, like, a real mic for that. I mean, for like a $70 headset mic though, it has pretty good quality in my opinion. It's just volume is where it slacks.
Using War Machine.
Have I told you my mic setup I got going on? Because like I need my headset for my Xbox to hear the game. So I have a headset on my ears, but I also have another headset around my neck, which has the mic. It's not the most comfortable setup, but it works. Okay, so I wanted to ask. Yeah. How do we feel about this one? This pink? No? This one, still? There's pink in it. There's like some pink in it. I'm also colorblind, so. But you still like this one the most? Yeah. Alright, we're gonna go here. We're actually gonna, I feel like doing a throwback. I'm gonna play on the farm, if you remember the farm. The farm from last October, yeah. This is where you first met the bears and how to be sneaky from them. I remember. I remember. Really? Wonder if I know him.
When in doubt, shoot it. All clear. Let's fire this thing up. It's headshot o'clock, fuckers.
I'm so excited for the new map, Jay. You don't even understand. It's supposedly one of the biggest ones, and it's also all snowy.
Gotta figure out what else we can do to get this place under control.
You sent me to Lava, to Lantula, right? So, like, I can check the actor list. Because that was one of the ones I didn't believe it was real, I think.
No surgery's gonna fix that. Sorry, you were taking up space and being complete assholes. You impure filth are gonna learn your place. Always the little ones you gotta watch out for.
These guys are... I like to think the lore is these versions of the guys cast out Bongo. And that's why Bongo's a good guy. I still don't know what happened to Bongo because I shouldn't be able to damage him. Hit Bongo. I'll make it a rule that if I ever play that map on stream, I have to get Bongo every time. How does that sound?
Bad idea approaching me right now. Rearranged your face. Damn. Nothing fun in these skulls either.
Oh! Elemental pop, really?
Nothing like breaking you into little pieces. Decoy running. I've already killed more than
What the hell? Did you see that? It just like kind of like came through the ground. I'm not. I know what I saw.
Tastes like a poached ass. hit you with tail feathers.
Okay, that's fair. I got one. I got the nuke drop, like the green nuke drop, and it like was gone and kind of like flew up through the ground, which is not supposed to happen.
Come on now. You can do better than that, can't you? I'm not playing favorites. I hate you all.
I love this dude. I love Ted. Look at him.
Never been a people person. Think fuck, you ain't people. Depth perception. I'd settle for having depth perception again.
Like a channel mascot? I'm down. So we have 3 so far. We have Bongo, Ted, and the drill. Oh. You can, I mean, I can play as Ted
Until you put me in a Sophie.
if you wanted me to after this match. Yeah, he's also a playable character, and he'll sound like that. Yeah, but he, like, yeah, he gives those things. Yeah. He's the head that's also in the truck as well. But, like, yeah, I can play as him, and you'll hear his funny little voice when I play as him.
It's not how fast you draw, it's how fast you reload.
Yeah. That's fair. It's the drill. It's gotta be the drill. When I get emotes, I want to end up getting an emote that's like a drill that spins. Another I had an idea for a funny emote just now. Instead of a drill that's like where the actual drill part spins, the actual part you hold spins around the actual drill. If I was able to describe that right, I think that would be a really funny emote. Well, that's the goal. The goal is to get partnered so I can get emotes. But I mean, I feel more confident about like growing now because like I feel like I'm gonna be streaming a lot more. And I know I say that a lot, but like now I truly believe it because, you know, the things we've talked about today. I believe.
You impure filth are gonna learn your place.
A million. Oh my god. Not on Twitch though, on YouTube. Because a million subs on Twitch is an absurd amount. Has anyone ever gotten a million subs at once on Twitch? I don't know if they have. That's $5 million right there. What? Cause what? A sub is like $5 on Twitch? Can I even be talking about this stuff?
Quit crying. I've been shot more times than
Oh, it's not against TOS to talk about that stuff. I don't think it is.
I've let much bigger idiots than you in that. You're all having a permanent sleepover.
Yeah, you could. Oh. That's still crazy. That's still a crazy number, dude. Like that's honestly an absurd number. By quite a lot. I'd be on the top by quite a lot.
Looks like 10 pounds of death in a 5-pound bag. If you threaten me with a good time, damn well better deliver.
My current like stretch goal that like of course be the first person to get one. My current like goal, like stream goal is 100 followers. Not even like subs, just followers. That I feel like that'd be pretty awesome. I know we can do it. It's like, you've shown me we can do it. Just you being here. Yup. Wait, no, wouldn't it be 80? 88?
The things I've had to swallow for my country. Lies, mostly. Don't tease me, Fox. Pop it up. Bad luck comes in threes. Sometimes more.
You know what? Fair.
Way overcapacity.
That's fair.
Bounce your ass.
I've always been decent with numbers, just because I've always been playing video games, and there's a lot of stuff you gotta do and know how to do with numbers in video games. Only reason, not because it's cool.
Snap to it, Fox. I'm not getting any younger, but I could be getting better.
Not that, yeah,
God,
not that I'm like a
Fox,
math
you've
whiz
been working
or anything.
for Richtofen.
Oh yeah, I remember stuff that about video games that's never going to help me in my life ever. Like, I can tell you why in older Call of Duty Zombies games, when you get to a high enough round, the zombies become one-shot kills. I know why. I can explain to you why. Will I ever need to know that information? No. I mean, respect. That's not even like... Isn't that like not even scratching the surface for the amount of content that's in that game too?
Hitting fast forward on this shit show.
Yeah. I think the most playtime I have on a single game is Call of Duty Black Ops 4. I think I have about 45 days played on that game. I don't know how many that is in hours. I don't think it's 1,000. It might be around 1,000, but I'm a very like nomadic gamer where I switch my game. I play a lot. Yeah, that's what I've heard. Modded Sims is really fun. If I'm being honest though, I've never played Sims. Not that I haven't wanted to, I just never have.
You're no artist, but you drew your last breath.
Kind of like that with I'm kind of like that with Minecraft. I played so much Minecraft that I really just can't play it anymore. I just get bored way too fast. I'm also the kind of person where I can't really build without a tutorial, so, you know, half of the game's content I can't really do well. Also respect for 100%ing Stardew Valley. There's a bear. I hear him. Oh, there he is. I didn't get bit. I killed him before he could even bite.
Firing war machine.
Oh, I wanted to say, I'll definitely be streaming same time again tomorrow. This has been, I keep saying it, but this has been so much fun.
Moving with grenade launcher.
That's what I'm here for. There. Didn't even get to bite me.
I don't have time to fuck you up one at a time.
I also think COD Zombies is such a good streaming game for me because I could play this like with my brain off, because like so I can focus more on what I'm saying and like the stream itself. I can like play this on autopilot is what I'm trying to say. That was the term I was looking for.
This better not be like Aunt Polina's Matryoshka dolls who give me a bunch of smaller boxes.
I have the gameplay of COD Zombies ingrained into my every being. I've been playing Call of Duty Zombies since I was 4, if you can believe it. Yeah, I used to play, back when I was like 4 through like 10, I, yeah, yeah, now, yeah, I'm in my 40s, if you didn't know. I remember from like 4 to 10, I could only play zombies with other people, because I was too scared to play by myself. Yeah, I'm a middle-aged man. Jay clocked me, oh no.
Bet you didn't see that coming, did you?
My midlife crisis was I quit my job and decided to stream full-time. That's...
Castles are too tough to learn any kind of lesson.
I think I'm probably gonna stream till 8 my time, which I think is... I can't do the math on what time that'd be. Your time. If we have to go a little over, I might though, but obviously you don't have to stay. If it's too late over there. Okay, so it'd be like 3 at your time. Which obviously, at any point if it gets too late and you gotta go to bed, of course, that's okay. Okay. So you'll probably be here till, like, the start of the next game, which is fine.
I ended your collective suffering. Aren't I a nice guy?
Gotta get a nice 10 hours for my next stream. I'm just kidding. That was a joke. For legal reasons, that was a joke.
Decoy running.
It's annoying. I'm trying to do all the challenges in zombies, right? Because, like, you see over there on the left, I have challenges to do. That puppeteer one doesn't work half the time. So, like, I've done it like 100 times, and it only says 8 out of 15 times. So there's a thing I can do to make, like, every so often the zombie will fight for me. Like, I'll turn them to my side. And with that, whatever zombie I turn has to kill 5 zombies of the same type. So that I like to do it during the rounds when it's just the little scurrying guys. So I turn the scurrying guy, and he has to kill 5 of the other scurrying guys. But he'll kill like 10 of them, and it won't consider it done. Yep, yeah, take notes. This will be on the test. This will be on the test. Still need another 40 wet levels on this gun. I'm definitely going to have to play 2 more games. At least 1.5 more games. If you remember when we were playing that Star Wars game, we had quite a bit of people in chat one time. But it's crazy to think, I'll have more than just you as a returning viewer, you know? That's what's crazy to me. Which I'm sure it goes without saying, but like obviously I'm super grateful for you coming to the streams and obviously just being talkative, because honestly it's so much more enjoyable when there's someone in chat. That means a lot. Thank you for saying that. Because it's like, you showing up makes me know that I can, like, there are people out there that do want to watch me, because, like, yeah. There are people out there that want to watch me, because, like, before you came along, it was, like, no one was in chat, like, my only followers were people, like, my brother and stuff, and it was, like, and it'd be, like, oh, maybe no one actually wants to watch me, you know? Which I think that's probably something every streamer deals with. Yeah. And I'm grateful for obviously, like, if you miss a stream, I'm never gonna be upset. Like, the fact you even showed up to one stream is enough for me.
I'm just glad this place has ammo. Yep, you fuckers feel that one, don't ya?
Well, of course, I'll miss having you here. It's just, I didn't want you to, like, feel like like, how do I word this? I don't want you to feel like I'd be upset or disappointed if you couldn't make a stream. Because I'd never
Moving with
put
grenade
that
launcher.
pressure on someone. Because, like, the worst thing I could do as a streamer would be to make a viewer feel bad that they couldn't show up to a stream. I feel like that's just that would be a really shitty thing for me to do.
These assholes were too dumb to learn any kind of lesson.
I more so, like, would mean it in the way, like, if I'm streaming at the time you have, like, plans or something you have to do, I'm like, go do your plans, like, it's okay. Like, I mean it like that. You absolutely are. I think there could be like, if there could be like 30 chatters, and I still think you'd be the funniest person in chat.
I'd say fetch me their soul, but it's a little late for that. Decoy out.
See, like, okay, he just got like what? How many? Like 20 kills there? It didn't track, and I only need to get 5 kills. Like, what are we doing? Okay, wait, I just got the medal now. Okay, it did. I don't know, man. Sorry, I burped. I don't know if it was even audible, but I did. Oh yeah, no, you can never. Yeah, no.
Now there's a sound I recognize. I ended your collective suffering.
Also, I don't know if you noticed when I level up, it says under my level up there, it says Pro Gambler, which is one of the preset ones you can earn, which I just think is really funny. My account's title is Pro Gambler because I earned the title and can have it be displayed. Yep.
Firing war machine.
I gamble in the sense that like I'll hit the gun box hoping to get something good. That's like the most gambling I'll do. I'll hit the gun box.
Who needs the mystery box?
Oh, and I'm absolutely. Yeah, I'll gamble on if I can survive an encounter or not.
Activating decoy. Using war machine. Party's over. Don't fuck up your friends, turncoat. Consider this next part your participation award. Moving with grenade launcher.
Also, little secret for you. If you see this little thing right up in that window, if I shoot it, it's a free insta-kill. Just like the word pink. Or a pink colored sticker. I can make like a follow alert or a sub alert have me shout like something like, yo, that's pink or something.
Sorry, you're taking up space and being complete assholes.
My current follow alert is just a clip of my dog, or my old dog. The dog in the clip isn't alive anymore, but
Little gun, I'll squeeze maximum pain from whatever you want.
it's a clip of my dog. don't think I had the clip at the time because I think I didn't have the alerts set up, or I was either streaming, because before I got my capture card, I would stream through my Xbox, which didn't have alerts set up, but now that I'm streaming through my computer, which, it does have alerts. Although I haven't gotten alerted the last few times I've been followed. But I keep getting followed by, like, day-old accounts. Then the account gets deleted a few days later and the follow's gone. Which, obviously, I don't think are real people. And I would rather they don't follow me at all. Or if anything, they're scammers.
Way past giving warning shots.
Thanks for... I could play... I think... I could test one. I could do a fake alert. Like, just the test alert, see if it comes up on your end.
Firing warning.
I'll do a test alert once this match is over.
I've already killed more Defiant than I can count.
Oh yeah, I've realized I'm just done dealing with the bears. I craft one of these every time a bear shows up to just blast him into oblivion.
Decoy running.
See, like, he's gonna run up on me, and I just blast him.
Puppets are getting way too fucking friendly. I'm not happy till that hit his goo.
I'd rather just not deal with them, so I'll just use the delete button on them if I can.
I've led much bigger idiots than you.
Alright, so... Okay, stop spawning, please. End the round. Alright, then we exfil.
Ordering up an early exit. Anyone else want one?
That one was also, like, a special bear. Like, a bear with more health than the regular one, and it died that fast. Alright, let me know if this comes up. I'm gonna do a test follow. It does come up, okay. Kevin! We love you, Kevin! Okay. Alright, I think I'll probably only have to play like one or like 1.25 match, so would you rather I play the nuke map or the map on Saturn? I'll let you choose. The nuke one? Okay. You just don't want to see Bongo die again, right? You just don't want to see him die again. Which is fair. It's fair. Oh yeah, look at this bundle. Look who's look at why are you in the game? That was Dave Chappelle, if you couldn't tell. He's a comedian. He's not a good person, which is why I'm upset that he's in the game.
A man's slaves. You pay the fucking price. Now you got all the time in the
Very
world to
not really.
regret what you done.
An American comedian.
This place
Yeah.
is what I think it is. We're all gonna glow in the dark before long. Love the echo spot.
You know what? I appreciate. That's a respectable take. I respect that take.
Can't get distracted. Finding a way out of here is the only priority.
That's honestly a super based thing to say. I'm not even gonna lie.
Make up your minds. You're waiting. Your friend suffers. I thought my luck was shit.
All right. Thanks for coming. Thanks for hanging with me. I'll be back 1 p.m. EST tomorrow again. Thank you. Have a good sleep.
Worth the squeeze. Here's to our health, which is definitely fun. Another day, another irradiated. Yeah, golden shit. Good. Bullshit. It's night to go to here anyway. What kind of a twisted mind fuck did we just drop into? Okay. Not fucking creepy at all.
This should be our last game we have to play. If not, we'll have to go into like one more match and play till like round 10 or something. But I'm confident we can probably get the gun done this game. Or at least like within the last, get it to like the last 5 levels. I believe. I'm what you call a believer, actually.
Spaghetti Western reject? If you're not gonna send your buddies after us, what the fuck is the point?
also think we can get the 10,000 kill streak kills calling card on this game, because I think I only need like, I don't know, less than 50. I don't need like less than 50 kill streak kills left. It's a shame this got upgraded though. If this didn't get upgraded, I could just put brain rot on it and then just have like a really weak weapon to put, because obviously to get brain rot effectively you want a gun that doesn't kill them. You can't brain rot a dead zombie if the bullet kills him. I'm gonna buy double tap as well.
God damn it! Now someone's just fucking with us. Well, this'll grow hairs on your gun.
I like also just doing these whenever I can, because it's just free salvage in exchange for getting kills near it, but it's like I was gonna get kills anyway. Ow. Where's the mimic? There he is. Bye-bye.
What a fucking mess! I'm still standing, you scum-sucking bastards!
Beat anything but hold the location. Literally anything but hold the location. That's fine. I just didn't want to hold the location. That's my least favorite one.
Stay down!
Come on, give me something, a weak bullet gun. That should be fine. LMGs are pretty beefy, but that should be fine. Let's put brain rot on that.
Bad luck comes in threes, sometimes more.
I'm gonna go do this. I don't think this one can be hold the location. Stand still. Easy. Easy. Easily. God, I wish it gave me Vulture aid. Vulture's aid.
My eye regrowing.
Let's play golf. Boink. Honestly, don't want to grab that instant kill just yet. Come on. Thank you. Come on. Alright, that one didn't count. Unfortunate. I'm gonna buy Vulture's aid real quick.
Nightmare switch got flipped again. That was a juicy one.
Oh, I gotta turn the rampage off.
There's the left of acid just got handed to him. What's the matter? Get your wires crossed?
Box,
Around,
please.
you're going straight
Something
in
good.
the wood chipper.
Yeah. That'd probably be a better gun for applying brain rot than the SoCal, because it does less damage and fires faster. But it's whatever. It's really not a big deal. It'll get done in time.
Fuck you! I didn't come here to make friends. You wanted my attention. Well, you got it.
Ugh, 20 more levels, and this gun's done too.
Looks like 10 pounds of death in a 5-pound bag.
39 kills with kill streaks. And then we're done with the kill streak kills. That's what I meant. I have an idea. I'm gonna pull this out. Throw a decoy. Is that enough? No, I still need another 16 kills. Alright.
You could hurry up and run. That would be great. See, good things can happen.
Oh, Grim Reaper. Nice. Nice. Alright, what perk can I get? Stamina. That's it. Cool. Let's just get this done. 16 kills. I can do 16 kills easy with this thing. There we go. Yeah, and that's Zombie's Career Master. Now we just gotta get all the prestige challenges, the rest of the prestige challenges done, and that's Zombie's 100%er.
I'm just helping your neck get some air.
I'd rather have a hand cannon than a Grim Reaper, honestly. Alright, let's do this. Oh, I already got one. Pretty running. Come on. Get some kills, dude. Did I get one? Nope. Damn. It seems it's much easier with the Ravagers.
Someone want to tell me what this time-hopping bullshit means for us?
Oh, I can make my own gold, too. Let me do that. Where's the mimic? I heard him. Bye-bye.
These assholes were too dumb to learn any kind of lesson.
16 more levels. Let's go. Let's go. I might as well just pick this up.
I entered your collective sucker. Aren't I a nice guy?
This gun, dude. Oh, I love it. I just wish it had better iron sights, dude. Because I love using iron sights on guns, especially because in zombies, you don't really need to have, like, a good red dot or anything, because they're zombies. But this thing's iron sights are so obstructive. So obstructive, man.
Just gotta take it one kill at a time.
Alright, let's try to get... Let's try to get this done. Alright, go!
I know you're green, but do the best you can.
One. That's two right there. Come on. Damn. Okay. That's really hard with the play counts, because the play counts will just explode and kill the rest of them, and the brain rot zombie can't get to them. Good to know.
Party's over, shithead. All that glitters isn't gold. Sometimes it's just a shitty death.
I think if we just play this match as long as we can live, so like past the usual 46 exfil, I think we can get it done this game. Excuse me. A burp. I mean, I was just not even within range of that, sir.
I've read much bigger idiots than you. Sorry, you were taking up space and being complete assholes.
Don't behold the location. Okay. I wanted it to be something I could use my gun for, but it's whatever. Actually, I hope the Casimirs are still over here. Yeah. That was really close. I was kind of just playing like an idiot. I was kind of just playing like an idiot there. Alright, we're making good progress. If we get like a level around, we should be able to get it done this game. Unless it bottlenecks the XP so badly we can't get a level around, even with double XP. Oh, this packed 3 too? That's unfortunate. Yeah, I'm not gonna try to get the brain rot kills this game. I'm just gonna do that on a rabbit like Ashwood or something. Level up, yay! 520.
Blood boiling now, fuckers.
What's this thing called? The Soul Gormandizer. Okay. pizza? Yeah. 10 levels. Let's go.
Shoot something instead.
10 more levels.
You're all having a permanent sleepover.
I mean, I could try the brain rot with this knife. No harm in trying. Mimic, where are you?
Welcome to the team, shitbrains.
Of course I brain rotted him with elemental pop. Of course I did. I wonder if I should try the rampage inducer with this. It'd definitely make things faster, but it'd make things a hell of a lot more difficult. Mimic? I heard him.
Don't you guys ever get tired of sucking? Dave, get the planning supply. You're no artist, but you drew your last breath. Looks like the gang's all here. It's go time. Decoy running.
I don't know, I always do that. I always throw decoys during Frenzied Guard as if they're gonna go for the decoy, even though they don't.
Now that I have your attention, for real.
Oh yeah. 8 levels, guys. Eight levels! I'd honestly probably be faster at this point to just reset and go through like 10 rounds with the Rampage Inducer with like fresh XP, but like I couldn't be asked. Could not be asked.
I'm not playing favorite. I hate you all.
Yup. Basically a level, 1 to 2 levels around now. Yup. Unfortunately. We got 28 minutes left of weapon XP, so that should be plenty. Dog around, right? Yep. Six levels, let's go! Let's go!
War machine.
Mimic. Hello.
Crying. Got this shot more time. You die. Mine comes.
Oh yeah. 5 more levels, let's go.
Using war machine.
Die, please. I think we should be done by the round 51 exfil. If not, we'd be like level 249 by then.
Sorry, you were taking up space and being complete assholes. Free as a crowd. This is a fucking riot.
Uh-oh.
Like being the center of attention. Bye. You idiot fucks just signed your own death warrant.
No weapon level that round, really. Bye-bye, Mimic. Oh yeah, 4 more levels, let's go. almost there. Almost there, guys. Dog round, right? Nope. Okay. Next round's definitely a dog round. Oh.
I'd say you finally think it straight. Amazing! It left an exactly head-shaped hole.
Oh, yeah. We're so close, guys. We're so close.
Make a hole, fuckers. You're not boxing me in. Say hi to Sputnik for me.
Yeah, we're totally good. We totally have enough double XP to get this gun done. This is gonna be a dog round. Yep. Too smart, guys. Too smart. Two levels! Let's go! Doing like the crowd goes wild thing. Oh my god. We're probably gonna get it done next round, guys. If not, we're definitely gonna get it done round 50. Let's go, dude. This gun was such a pleasure to get to level 250. I mean, the 1911 was the most fun gun one of the most fun guns I've ever used in zombies. So that was obviously a lot of fun to get to 250, but
That went off like a busted water balloon. These assholes are too dumb to learn any kind of lesson.
out this game, this round.
Decoy running. I feel cornered. I get fucking mean.
Holy shit.
I took one for the team. Well, more than one.
Did we really not get it that round? Really? That's kind of crazy.
Okay.
Alright, we're definitely going to get it this round,
A little bit.
and then I'll finish out the round in Exfil. Kind of works out perfectly. We're going to get it like just in time for the round 51 Exfil. Yeah! Level 250.
Firing war machine.
I love that camo so much. It's a really good prestige camo.
I don't have time to fuck you up one at a time. Moving with grenade launcher.
Shit. I need to craft a new war machine, but
We're way over capacity. Time to bounce your ass.
sure. Alright.
Using war machine.
Let's exfil. Nice. Meow. Thank you. All right. We should. There we go. So we got that gun done, and we also got the 1911 done. Awesome. All right. That stream was a lot of fun. Thanks for being here, and I'll catch you in the next one. See ya.